That's better. We'll see. I don't know, man. I don't understand. I'm hoping the quality of the stream is good on you guys' side. Ow. Maybe it's because I'm playing on a higher, or, more internet-heavy game. I don't know. I've never had encoder issues before. At least not that I could tell. Goodness. Come on. Why the hell did I just get my... God. Alright. Weird. Entirely sure. Apparently we got it though. You're gonna let me... Here we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised they even got anything. think someone was talking, but I can't exactly tell. Did we do it? I'm so confused. I think we did it.
That was the... I like a good fight, but the Writhing Fortress was more than I bargained for. We've come a long way since we first encountered the Writhing Wall, pal. Take some pride in what you did here.
What's the next step?
First, we finished knocking down this wall. Prince Azaz got some ideas about that. Then, I suppose we march into Eastern Solstice. Whatever the worm cult's got waiting for us, I know we can handle it. Here, if I live to be 100, I'm never going to forget the Writhing Fortress. But the worm cult's going to remember it too, for different reasons. I get a warm glow inside when I think about cultists feeling sad and scared.
I'm glad we won, but it looks like the Writhing Wall is still standing.
I know it looks that way, but Murmel and Walks tell me taking out the wall's power source was a big step in the right direction. It's got a fatal flaw now, one we can exploit. Talk to Prince Azar after you rest up. He'll put you to work on that. Didn't know I could get tired of punching Daedra, but I'm beat. We deserve a rest. Wherever you put your feet up, make sure you've got a view of that wall. It'll be coming down
Oh, sweet.
any moment. Oh, and let's give our friend a hand. Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
Arf, 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 arf. Alright. We good? Alright, Dr. Prince Azar.
I'm glad to have you on our side, comrade. Your determination and valor brought us this far. I know that together we can bring down the worm cult's accursed wall.
What? Okay. Whoa, that's some blue hair. That's cool. The whole outfit is solid. Alright, what the hell? I did the thing, but where Prince Azar is not...
I'm glad to have you on our side.
Dude, this is so broke as a joke, it's not even funny. Alright. Go to Solstice and come back, I guess. I got nothing else. Let's see here. Is there anything... Nice. I do want to go to, let's see. Somerset? No. Thornville. Very quickly so I can go sell some things on the trade guild. At least I think that's where my trade guild vendor is.
Always glad to see a fellow... Ah, a fellow...
No. You? Ah.
All manner of goods for...
Yep. Okay. So... Um. Oh shit. I don't even know what to mark it up as. 100? I don't know. Listings. Sure. Alright, then we'll go to Solstice. Take a little break from that.
The worm called attacked the Palace District. Irritator Canor, were you injured?
Gerald Denis.
Already got it. Okay. Hmm. No. What the hell? Oh.
trade with Khajiit?
Hmm.
The worm cult attacked the Palace District. You Irritator Candor.
I just completely bypassed the fast travel point.
Lost the outsiders to our shore for good reason, it seems.
I just think the three queens, they were there when we needed.
Earlier, I thought the mountain.
Wait, what does that do? Oh. Small house item. Okay.
Keep your eyes on the.
Sure. Okay.
We want a great victory in the Writhing Fortress. The first of many, or so I hope. Now that the wall has been severed from its power source, we can finish its destruction and open the way to Eastern Solstice.
The power, why is the Writhing Wall still standing? The power source and the Writhing Fortress is
I
destroyed.
asked Mermal the same question, and he told me I should think of the Writhing Wall as a process, not a structure. We destroyed the font from which it emanates, yes. But the power the worm cult has already poured into Solstice remains.
How do I finish it then?
With one final blast from the Meridian Lens, every vitrified soul that was released contributed to the power collecting in the light. Mermal thinks that now is the time to release that energy and overwhelm what remains of the Writhing Wall.
Can I help?
I want you to strike the blow that destroys the wall, comrade. No one has done more to bring us to the precipice of victory, so the honor is yours. Go to the Meridian Lens and activate it one final time.
Okay.
Now, fire the Meridian Lens.
You did it! The Writhing Wall has fallen!
Ah, those Tusken cultists got no place to hide now. Time for a fight.
Well said, Scordo. I have some thoughts on that too. A word, comrade?
Well, damn.
Did it, comrade. The Writhing Wall no longer stands in our way. The Sturk Fellowship can finally strike into Eastern Solstice and end the threat of the Worm Cult.
Whoa.
Save our world from a new plane meld in the process. Even better.
So what comes next?
Our assembled forces begin the march east. We'll scour this island clean of the worm cult and all their evil works. We could not have gotten this far without you. Here, a reward for your efforts.
Nice.
On behalf of the Stirk Fellowship, I salute you. The writhing wall has fallen, but our work isn't done yet, comrade. Not while the worm cult persists. Maps provided by the Regent reveal an ancient fortification beyond the mountain pass, Gristmong Hold. The Fellowship must secure that location.
What's so important about Gristmong Hold?
Whoever controls the hold controls the pass through the mountains. We can't push deeper into the eastern side of the island if the worm cult occupies it. And if we can't press forward, we can't rescue Vonis or put an end to Manamarco's plans.
What do you want me to do?
I want you and the other champions to scout ahead and find out what awaits us at Gristmong Hold. We need to know what the worm cult is up to, how much of the east they control. Then we need to push our advance force forward to secure the hold.
Alright, I'll go investigate Gristmong Hold.
You and the other champions will split up and scout the area ahead. Find out what our forces will be walking into. Meet Scordo at the mountain pass before you strike out for Gristmong Hold.
Do we know anything of what's beyond the pass?
Only what Regent Corinway and others have told us. No one on this side of the island has been able to communicate with anyone in the east since that accursed writhing wall appeared. Our own reconnaissance starts now with you and the champions.
What do we know about Eastern Solstice?
From the maps and what the Regent tells us, the east is wilder than the countryside surrounding Sunport. Zonmirs and Stone Nest villages dot the land, along with ancient Daedric structures and other ruins. Then there's the Plane Meld.
Daedric structures? Plains meld?
The reverse Plane Meld. Once the wall appeared, the worm cult began pulling chunks of Cold Harbor into Nirn on the east side of the island.
Oh.
As for the Daedric ruins, I think they attracted Wormblood and his cultists to Solstice in the first place.
Do you think the worm cult is using Gristmong Hold? Could they be holding Venice there?
If the fortress remains in decent condition, let's assume the worm cult has forces there. That's the first thing I want you to confirm. As for Vonis, we currently have no idea where he is being held. Once we do, we'll strike to set him free.
Do you really think Venice is really still alive somewhere on the eastern side of the island?
Vonis always finds a way. My father told me that, and his father before him. We already lost so many. Merrick, Gabrielle. We can't lose Vonis too. But first things first, scout ahead and clear the way for our advance force. Then we save Vonis.
Is the Stirk Fellowship ready for what's to come next?
We have a choice. Still so much to do, but the losses. Guildmaster Merrick, members of both guilds, Vonis' capture, Gabrielle's sacrifice, Manamarco's return. But now we have Darien and the forces of the three alliances. We will prevail.
How can you be so sure? God bless America.
You and the other champions will split up and scout the... Do we have a choice? Because we broke the power of the worm cult in Western Solstice, shattered their writhing wall, and we have you, comrade. You're a force to be reckoned with. The way east is finally open. We can hunt down the worms now and destroy them all.
Heck yeah, good attitude. Alright. So... anything interesting that I can't live without? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Alright, how are we looking over here? I am 3 off from getting the mount. So, what can I do to get it? Kill 3 world bosses. Oh, okay. That's for 1. at siege battle master. Wait, kill 10 Cold Harbor battle masters at siege camps. Successfully defend 10 siege camps. Kill 100 foes in Cold Harbor. I'm almost wanting to go do that. Just kill 100 random foes in Cold Harbor? I guess we could go do that and then see what else we could participate in. Because I really want to get that mount for the Golden Pursuit. That is my goal for now. But, so that means we have the rest of this area to get. Awesome. Let's go to Cold Harbor and go tackle that. Just go to a random... Nope. We just go to a random spot in Cold Harbor and go kill some Daedric cults. Or Daedric people. The heck? What? Oh. Okay. I will take it, I guess.
Molag Bal will reward you when I add you.
Good quality there.
It says kill 10 foes, doesn't say what kind they are, I guess. That's good to know. Nice. Okay, Why are you on my head? Okay, that's weird. Alrighty. Good morning, little fur baby. Do you need to go outside? Hmm? Let's see, it's been streaming half an hour here, probably about an hour in the last stream, so you're probably due to go outside. Alright, honestly, I could do without. Let's see, go audio. Maybe not that low. Let's go 35. There we go. Alright.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
More material. Alright, I need to be using those more often. Here, how do I... let's see here. Every hour. Did that do the thing? Oh yeah, it did. Just make it a habit to put that on there.
Ah, excellent repairs. Good technique.
I mean, trying to. Okay. What the? Oh. My dog's got her foot on the thing. I'm like, what the heck? What the? Dude, you keep... Shit. How do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. What the hell did you manage? Oh, I hit shift and then you hit tab. Dang kids. Are you trying to tell me something? $60 out of 100. I'm in a spot I think I could pause.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Absolutely nothing. It'll probably get sold. I don't even know what time I started technically streaming. But let's go over on this side. And I'm gonna let my dog out, so I'm gonna take a break. And we'll be right back. Hello, hello, welcome back. Got somewhat better lighting. It's a little too bright. Let me get that fixed. I'm not in complete darkness anymore. Let's see. Come on. That's better. Alright, so I'm wondering if it was a really intense scene or situation. That it was being ridiculous about the encoding situation, because now it's fine. Now I'm not getting the messages. But we shall see. If it pops up again, I have some ideas of what to look into, of how to change it, but I did want to check some things, and I know I can't, like, make direct changes in the middle of things right away, but let me try something right quick. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Let me know if that's any better. Hopefully it looks and runs smoother than before. I made some changes that hopefully improves the game quality and output for you guys. I'm really not doing a whole lot of anything heavy duty that's going to require a lot of output. going around killing random mobs of people. Or creatures, whatever.
Trey, disgusting creatures. We'll be smelling them for hours.
Okay, the one I want is the Assassin Blade. I'm close. I'm close to maxing out the Skeletal Mage. I just need to use it more often. Let's see here. Nope. 4? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should put that guy, in a better spot. There we go. Wait, which bar did I put it on? 5. Okay.
Protect us from harm.
Nice. I just gotta keep summoning the guy more often. I just want that mount, dang it. Last couple of Golden Pursuit things haven't really been worth it, so I haven't actively pursued it, but a little different. Nice. Nice.
Made me a better knight. Thank you. Skaldar, bar that thing in a swift return.
So she has a new ability available, so I just gotta go find a new healing ability. Lighted Blast and Venom Skull increased. Okay. Totally didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Nice. Good job, mage. Okay. He's getting up to max pretty fast. He's about half. Let the mage do do the work.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Wee. And every button but the one I'm looking for. I thought I had the bear on both. Okay. And companion.
Ready to write the next chapter of our tale?
Inferno staff. No. Healing grace. Oh yeah, I need to do the Mage's Guild, or daily Mage's Guild quest. At least one of them, anyway. For the time being, I could put it there, I suppose. Alright.
Any battle
Nice.
to walk away from, eh?
So that should mark up that one. That one is done. Claim 15 reward. Okay, I got 4 more rewards I need to claim. Kill 10. So I got 4 left. Go do siege camps. Gather vertified souls. Okay. Defend or capture 10 times. Oh. Kill 3 invaded delve bosses. Okay, so delve bosses. Complete start crafting repeatable missions. Okay. That's easy. Get the heck out of here. Where are we at? Nope. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna travel.
Supply hot. Let those cult. It's tough. Whatever to. The stakes are high. Never could wrap my head.
Alright. So that I need 4 of them done. Um...
Best to put your note. I wish I could. Pad or warring. Good swords on. Keep your wits about you. This will get our injured back. The worm code. The stakes are high. Battles.
I admire your tech.
Keep your wits.
Not everyone is so deft with a blacksmith's hammer.
Good sword. Best to put your nose. I'm an.
This is like the easiest way to get this quest done.
Keep your wits about you. Well done.
Alright, another one done.
Let those. Best to put the fellows. The stakes. Where am I going? The worm. Best to. Of course.
How many times can I actually do this? Not that I'm complaining.
We can't leave a camp undefended.
Keep your wits about you. Thank you.
Oh, is that it? Did I run out? Oh. Okay. I got one more. I can't do that. Complete supply repeatable jobs. Sure, we'll do that one. I think it's this one.
Bring aid! Forgive me for skipping. Old. The work you are doing is invaluable to this.
Gather Elder Tallow. Elder Tallow. Where the heck? Oh, I didn't see. No, no, no. Don't do that. Oh, God. My dogs are gonna be like, what the hell are you on about? East March. Okay. Can I not? Okay. Just like randomly out in the woods. Elder Tallow. By defeating things? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is supposed to be what I'm supposed to be doing. That was... Oh, I guess so. Hello. Oh, damn. Wait, did I get the... No. I got a Skeletor dude, and... Alright, we're good.
Jules, plastic breaches. What have you done to those bodies?
What? What the hell do you mean? I killed trolls. Okay, that makes no sense. What, apparently trolls are sacred in that area or something? Alright, oh.
Hubert. Anywhere and do try to return in one.
Disreputable. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Cold Harbor. Gather gleaming resin. Specifically from there. That's interesting.
That could be helpful.
Gleaming resin. Maybe.
Mind your wounds.
Oh, we are in trouble. I don't think we're gonna be... Crap. I'm sorry? Where the hell are we supposed to get gleaming resin from?
And never return, fiend.
Clearly not from that. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, J. I'm gonna abandon that one. Hopefully that one doesn't come up again. Hopefully there's another one that she gives me. Why is the... Sure, we'll put it there. Seriously. Can't I just move the damn thing? Don't lock position. Hello? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Up until... Sure, we'll see that. Go with that. Alright. So, hopefully this lady won't give me another one that's...
Welcome. The worm. You need to defeat. Your work on behalf. I suggested that, but little you. The role of a quartermaster is.
Gather undead ichor. Okay, where the heck are we going for this one? Oh. Glenumbra. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's because I had the Necromancer out and someone's seen my Necromancer. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry it's a little boring. I'm just kind of grinding out the Golden Pursuit for that mount. Once I get the mount, though, we'll get back on track.
Tell me you've. I thought. Now this is our effort. The old Mary. The work you are doing is.
Alright. I think we're going to Ardon. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing how this story wraps up. Alright. Gather heavy pelts. Let's kill a bunch of free monsters. Okay. Heavy pelts. Sorry, bear. That was actually not it. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe? There we go. So, wolfy wolves. Sorry, wolves. Pretty sure that, I was gonna say, pretty sure bears should count. These go by relatively fast once you get going on it. Alright, back to Solstice. And let's go. Ooh.
On the move.
Get off.
Please tell me you've come bearing. Now, wouldn't it?
Okay. So.
Now this is the worm. Anywhere in. Do try to return in one.
Oh, excuse me. Alright. That again? No, I don't want that one. Give me another one. No. Yes. Don't give me that BS where I'm like...
The worm. Anywhere in town.
Are you...
All three alliances have given us access. Your work on behalf. The golden sap we obtained earlier makes for excellent barriers around our camps, but its potency fades in the very heart sap.
Okay, hold on. That's an interesting place to put that, but interesting. Alright, I forgot it stays there constantly. Not opposed to it being there. What? Nice. Alright. So... Is it literally only there? Oh. I can get it here. Bankerai. They really want that resin. I'm looking forward to getting into other games, though. I'm just in that mood to finally pump out content and get into other games. Like, I love Elder Scrolls Online. Like, this is my go-to, like, MMO of choice. For now. Until I find something else that does the job. But... okay... But there's definitely MMOs I want to try and or why is it only keeping me in... hold on. Nature spirits. Okay. I still gotta get through all this. Get myself to get all through that. Okay. Is it just these guys? I mean, I'll fight them, but I'm not having much luck getting anything out of them. Oh. I guess it's just really random. To get... oh, not all. Nice. Alright. Now I can get the heck out of Dodge. Go do this. But anyway, yeah, there's a significant amount of games, live service MMO style games, that I want to get into. Well, make progress in. I want to make progress in Final Fantasy 14. I want to give Fallout 76 a new try because I know it's made had a lot of updates and has released a significant amount of content, and I haven't played it since like 5 years ago. But I do know that you can re-roll a character with preset a decent amount of gear up to level 20. So that's an idea. And then I want to get into trying Where the Winds Meet, the new online game that just came out today or yesterday. Make progress and or at least catch up to story content in Solstice in SWTOR. So we should be getting new story content this year or with this next update, but
You've returned.
it's hard to say.
Like every good story, your tale just...
Now this is a welcome sight.
All right,
Old. Do try to. The low. You'll want to hunt them. The role of a quarter.
Elder Tallow. East March. I think that's where we went before, but we'll see. Too many games I want to either play catch up on or get to their next content update, or even just try. And not enough time. Alright, so... Is that gonna give me Elder Tallow?
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won. Impressive.
Let the bear stays with you for, like, ever. It's not the bear. Alright, it's the trolls. So... Alright, I think this might be it. The final daily random repeatable.
Please.
Alright, did that do the thing? Nice. Woo! Finally. Set that as active. Nice. Heck yeah. I like it. Alright. So. Now I don't have to deal with any of those. If I get them, great, but I don't need them. 10 days remaining, and then it'll reset, and then it'll be something else. That could definitely be something if the rewards are worth it. I know the last couple ones weren't, but if it's stuff like mountains and stuff, I'll definitely participate in the Golden Pursuit stuff. Alright. So, let's go here. Untag that. And investigate the pass. I'm almost tempted to wrap up all the side story or all the side content here and then go wrap up this. And then maybe work my way up and around. Maybe. Let me try something right quick. Nope, wrong wrong option. See if Minion has the updated map pins. Maybe. Here we go. Didn't update quest pins, but maybe that'll be in time. Alright, so let's go tackle the public dungeon quest. It just vibes by my whole look. I just never realized that.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down to this gorge, too.
This grotto is cursed, outsider.
Okay, I'm going to move. Let's see here. Nope. Oh yeah, okay. About there. Not bad.
The tides test me, outsider. Daedra Grotto has been twisted and overrun by Daedra. Not only have they turned the cave into something otherworldly, their very presence spreads a terrible and debilitating disease.
Horus sent me. Tell me more about this disease affecting the grotto.
I call it the Daedric Scourge. As the grotto's healer, I noticed it soon after the Daedra appeared and the cave began to change. We were collecting ingredients for a curative when the illness finally overtook me. Now I am too weak to finish the task.
You said we, but I don't see anyone with you.
Razik. She is still inside, sick and alone. Outsider, would you assist me? Help me find Razik and gather the remaining ingredients for the curative. I will compensate you, of course. The grotto cannot be allowed to fall to this disease.
Oh, come on. Did it again. Okay.
The tides.
Yeah.
Here. This lists what afflicted items to look for and where to find them. As for Razik, we were separated deep inside the grotto. After the illness struck me and I became disoriented. Deckhand Horus helped me reach here. Then he took ill as well.
What happens to those afflicted with the Daedric Scourge?
First, it weakens the body. Then it targets the mind. Makes the tides within so turbulent that it slowly erodes the person you were until you become peril. Soon after that, the end comes.
And-
Violent as a summer storm.
And you think your curative will eradicate the disease and save the victims?
The curative is untested, but I am among the best healers on the island. And it is the only chance the people of the grotto have. If it does not work, the grotto, perhaps all of Solstice, is doomed.
Okay.
Even if I were not so weak, I am a healer, not a warrior. All this damage. How will the grotto ever recover? That fang from the blighted Daedra should do nicely. Some of my best tonics were imagined under this tree. Saints of disease.
Oh, my bad.
Kishka? Do my eyes deceive me? I must be more ill than I thought.
No fever dream, Razik. I am here.
I was sure I was going to turn feral and die out here without ever seeing Kishka again. I'm glad to see he found some help after we got separated. I've dealt with this sort of oblivion excrement before, but never anything like this sickness.
Oblivion excrement?
The anchors. That's one of the reasons I left Tamriel and finally made my way here. I was hoping I was done with Oblivion invasions. No such luck, huh?
You think that's an invasion from Oblivion?
Daedra. Floating islands of weird rock. Otherworldly terrain. What else could it be? The people of the grotto are smugglers and pirates. We weren't prepared to deal with invaders from Cold Harbor.
How do you know they're from Cold Harbor?
Some of the Daedra have been shouting about Molag Bal and Cold Harbor since they got here. Like they're proud of it or something. Once you have everything Kishka needs, get him to the docks. I'll meet you there, but I don't want to slow you down.
Okay.
Stay safe, Razik. We will see you at the grotto docks.
At some point, I'm gonna end up having to do the... come back and do the actual dungeons. Or the bosses. Goodness gracious. Oh shit. Hello?
Guard up. Get moving.
I'm sorry? Why the hell am I stuck? What is that? Jesus. Oh boy. Is anyone over here to participate? Nope. Alright. Okay. Below. Oh, there it is. Holy snackerdoodles. So much explosion. Jesus.
Disgusting, I know, but a vital ingredient for the curative.
What the heck? Okay.
That's the end of that team. Move your feet. Get moving.
We endure the scourge! We'll endure you! What is happening?
This place belongs to the forces of Molag Bal now.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Damn. That escalated quickly.
You're not alone. I'm with you.
Enough! Bring down Cold Harbor's wrath on these maggots!
Jeebus.
No guts, no glory.
Dude, why the hell are you just standing there? The fudge?
Stay alert! There are enemies all around us.
Really? Oh, forget that. I'm not sticking around. I'll run it with a group of people. Somewhere down the line when I want to clear areas.
You can definitely see signs of the scourge in that branch. To the docks at the center of the grotto, outsider. Then I can prepare the curative.
Back here? Rude. Yes.
Need help.
Where did my...
I'm at your service.
Quickly, Kishka. I can feel my mind slipping already.
I hate to admit it, but the orc is right. We're running out of time.
Come, outsider. I still need your assistance. When we barricaded ourselves at the docks, once the rest of the grotto began to show signs of turning feral, I set up my healer's workstation in the southern hut. However, I do not trust myself. The elixir is almost ready. You just need to add the remaining ingredients to the cauldron and wait for a reaction. Then, bottle a sample of the curative and bring it back to me.
Hold on. You're fine. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry.
I'll take that, friend. We need to know the curative works before we give it to everyone.
You're gonna risk yourself.
Someone needs to test the curative. You're not sick, and Kishka's too important. Besides, I want to do this. Consider it payment for the grotto taking me in after I fled Tamriel. Absolutely. Kishka invented the cure. You helped him create it. Why shouldn't it fall to me to be the one to make sure it works? Make sure it's safe. At least I can do this much for the people that gave me a home.
Fair enough.
Slowly, my friend. That isn't bog iron ale.
I feel strong. You did it, Kishka. You and the outsider did it.
Woo!
It appears we did it, friend. The curative will save those in the grotto who have not yet turned feral and succumbed to the Daedric Scourge. And I think I can craft a stronger elixir to help the feral as well.
So the grotto saved?
Surely. And once we are all cured and strong enough, we will need to deal with the invading Daedra as well. But that is tomorrow's problem. The Tides sent you to me when I needed you most. And for that, I am grateful. Take it.
Alright. Glow stock. Stick. What the hell? Weird ass time for that to happen. Come on. Try this again. Nope. Okay. How the hell? Did I seriously? Why won't it let me back in? What the fudge? How the hell did I... How the hell did I manage to miss? Oh shit.
We need you in the fight.
Oh.
This is not the end of our tale.
Nope. Come on. Oh, jeez. Dude, where the heck is everyone? Oh, it's one of those. What the? Dude, I can't. Jesus. Why is this a struggle?
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Probably not. Let's go in big old circle. Okay. That's enough out of you guys. Bob and weave. Just gotta remember how the heck to get out of here. Alright. Good enough, got the way shrine. Or sky shard. Alright. So, got that.
Attackers incoming!
Honor bound. We'll go get that one. Trying to think of the proper path. Could start here, work my way down over here. Grab this, this, or whatever. Come over here, grab this, because that's going to be for that. And then hop on over. And then do all that. I think that's probably what I'm going to... Well, shoot. I also got this. Let's go grab that one and see where it takes us. Kind of want to do a path that gets us around the first half of the map. Wealth from the sea. Isn't there another one that's that way? Wealth from the sea.
Another find for your pack.
The heck? Quest ain't there no more. What the heck happened? Was that a glitch? That is so weird. Wait. Oh, it's still showing it's there. Wealth from the sea. Huh. I love how the marker on the map is there. But in the world, it's not. Maybe it's in the vicinity? I can't think of any explanation.
Oh, it's sweet. Acidic. And that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
That would be the sea urchin venom dancing on your tongue. Care for some more?
Why not? I can be a little adventurous from time to time.
Huh. Why the hell was my eidetic memories turned off? Dude, I've been missing lore books. Not really, but... Huh. It's so strange. Honor bound. I'm gonna go try that one, I guess. Go try to see if it's available. What the hell? There's a nymph.
A hard-shelled storm color.
And I am an Ornok, a sea-riding shellcracker.
I am... curses. You win again, Vikskir.
Reward for missing steed. Sir Cadwell's beloved steed Honor is lost somewhere on the island of Solstice. You'll never meet a braver, more loyal, more stylish Bantam Gawar than Honor. See Squire Albec for details. Well, I'm not officially a squire yet, but if I return with honor, Sir Cadwell is sure to make me one. Oh, hello.
A kind local arrives just in time. I'm a stranger in this land of yours. Nern, you call it? And I need a guide with exemplarious tracking skills. His beloved steed has run off. A strong adventurer like you could speed his return.
What does the steed look like?
His name is Honor. He's a Gwar, a Bantam Gwar. He wears a helm of finest steel. A splendid beast, small but feisty. It's a squire's duty to care for his knight's steed. Should I find Honor, his owner, Sir Cadwell, will appoint me as one.
So you're not really a squire, are you?
Well, not officially. But if I return Honor to Sir Cadwell, sure as Molag Bal's your uncle, he'll make me his squire for real. If you help me, I'll give you a prize in return. What do you say?
I'll help you find Honor. How should we start?
And look for tracks. Bantam Gwars are small but heavy, very dense. Look around for signs of our noble steed, and we'll follow them. Sir Cadwell would be crushed if we lost Honor. Then you know how incredibilistic he is. No doubt his adventures inspired you to choose the life you now live. Once we find Honor, perhaps you'll tell me some tales of your time together.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid my title of squire is more aspirational than real. Sir Cadwell doesn't really know about me. I follow his adventures, but always from afar, so I don't get in the way. One day he'll take me on. I just have to impress him.
So we got a super Cadwell fan. Like, by his clothing is very apparent. That's wild. Give me just a second, guys. Come on. Alright, things are being super loud. Alrighty. Super Cadwell fan.
Look at these little traitors. Big dark berries. Honor can't resist a good chomp. We're on the right path.
Oh wait, we're supposed to crouch.
Oh my! That's a Deathbringer sword! Honor's in a briny pickle this time. Let me tell you why.
What the heck is going on with that person? What?
That's a sword used by the Deathbringer clan. Very churlish bunch, even for Dremora. Spend any time in Cold Harbor, and you'll meet one. If Anna encountered them, it could be disasteristic.
Disasteristic? Incredibilistic? You like any word that has istic in it.
Anna
Good God.
truly hates that nasty clan. Gets quite savage around them. I saw him take down 3 all by himself once. I'll spare you the gory details. If Anna caught the scent of Deathbringer, then he went hunting. We might be in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
When Anna goes feral, only Sir Cadwell can calm him. You and I don't stand a chance. But squires who beg their knights for help are no squires at all. No, we'll find the steed on our own and snatch him away from the jaws of trouble.
What's our next step?
If we catch up to him before he sees any Deathbringers, all should still be well. Search for Anna's tracks again and follow them. You might need to crouch down to spot them better.
Tell me what you know about this Deathbringer cult.
They rather love their name, don't they? Heartless, even for Dremora. The gossip is that they betrayed another Dremora clan once. No loyalty to anyone. Sir Cadwell hates all of them. Usually he's so polite. Not around them.
Okay.
A dead body? Sweet Anna wouldn't kill an innocent creature. This stinks of Deathbringer. They might be near. More dead animals. Anna's probably boiling mad by now.
You let that silly guar get away? Find it! I want to send its bones to the night.
Well.
That Deathbringer knows about Anna. Let's make a plan. Out of all the Daedra in Oblivion, it had to be Zara Vilm. She's a constant thorn in Sir Cadwell's side. She's always stealing his armor, or trying to kill him, or both. I'm sure you know the type.
It sounds like she's after Honor.
That's low behavior, hunting a night steed. But if Anna escaped the Dremora, he may still be nearby. Oh, the smell of a delicious snack may bring him to us. He loves this fruit blend I make. Let's set some out for him.
Sounds like a plan. Give me the fruit.
It's a simple blend. Some nuts, oats, and Baydar berries. But Anna goes wild for it. Find a good spot and place some down. If he's nearby, he won't resist it.
Why does Deathbringer Zara Vilm hate Sir Cadwell so much?
I've no idea. Sometimes Dremora just hate people. Maybe she's jealous of how brave and strong he is. I wish she'd get over it, though. I hate seeing Anna at risk like this.
Mm-hmm.
There's the little beast. You're mine now.
I'll save you, Anna!
Because of course, Honor. Literally, it's definitely Cadwell's animal. Because he's got... Oh, shit. It's a little Cadwell. Honor, Deathbringer Zara Vilm kidnapped Squire Albec instead of you. Honor continues to watch you. He doesn't react to your voice. Should we try to save the Squire? Honor doesn't move. His eyes stay locked onto you. Right, let's go save the Squire. Can you lead me to him? Oh my god. This is adorable. Are you actually gonna go in there? Wait a second.
Whoever it is will go away eventually.
What if Honor is actually Cadwell in disguise and he got, like, a spell put on him? Honor stands next to a hole in the wall. It seems to lead to a narrow passage. He watches you silently. Are you showing me that small opening? I can't fit through there. Honor steps toward the hole while maintaining constant eye contact with you. Oh, you want to go in. Can you unlock the door from inside? Honor takes another step toward the hole, clearly ready to go through. What? Oh my god. This is not what I had on my bingo card. Oh my god, this is a...
Not here. How do I find? How can I lure it in?
Oh my god.
I won't tell you anything, so you'll just let me go, right?
TikTok spawn immortal. Your server is excellent anyway.
Well, okay.
Oh, my hero arrives! Well, here's a pleasant sight. Did Honor let you in? I heard him scratching about. Zaravil never saw him. Ah! Such a clevericious fellow. Now that you're here, think you could set me free? Then we can follow Honor out of here. Come on, Honor! Show us the way! Deathbringer Zaravil seemed obsessed with poor Honor. Kept asking about his favorite food or what sounds he makes. But I held strong. How could I ever betray him or Sir Cadwell? To be honest, I've had worse interrogations.
Both you and Honor are safe.
Too right. I'll take this magnificous fellow home, clean him up a bit, then give Sir Cadwell the good news. This time tomorrow, I'll be a full squire. All thanks to you, of course.
Of course.
That prize I offered. Now I just have to find a way back to Cold Harbor. Should be easy with all these planes moving around. Just walk in any direction and I'll end up there. Morag Ball's your uncle. As long as Honor doesn't wander away again. Anyway.
Morag Balls, your uncle? Wow. Are you sure Sir Cadwell will make you a squire?
Certain of it. I fulfilled all the squirely duties, rescued his steed, survived an encounter with the enemy, stayed loyal, and didn't break under questioning. I'm perfect for the role.
Fanboy. Alright. Slime pickings. Well, since we're in this direction. I think I'm gonna do one more quest. And then take a break. And then switch over to
Help me find what I seek.
where winds meet and get to that. Check that out for an hour or two. Clyduria?
Lady, protect me! Oh, you didn't attack. Sorry. The jungle is so dangerous. When I agreed to help my high priest enter the nearby temple, it didn't seem so risky. Now here I am, all alone, surrounded by creatures, and not a Lucent in sight.
What temple do you want to enter?
Broken Light Temple, a place of Meridia worship. It mysteriously collapsed centuries ago. No one's entered since. High Priest Ermine plans to get inside, find a font of power, and restore its former glory. But legends say the place is dangerous.
Dangerous how?
A monstrous sentinel patrols the grounds, slaying any who enter, and it has ghosts of old priests, and other stuff I can't handle. Someone brave should go help Ermine restore the temple. Someone like you! I promise you'll provide a reward.
Sure.
Find Ermine outside the temple along the northern coast. She has a device that will get you inside, but it needs a Lucent for power. After that, she'll explain what you need to begin the restoration. I'm off to Sunport. It's too scary out here.
What else do you know about Broken Light Temple?
It's really old. High Priest Ermine once said House Corellania built it the year they turned to the Three Queens. So, what, 1,000 years? The histories say Meridia herself oversaw its construction. What a blessed thing indeed.
You said it collapsed mysteriously?
Sadly, I don't know much about that. It happened hundreds of years ago, supposedly. The temple is all rubble now, instead of a shining beacon to the bright lady. Ermine knows more, but she keeps the details to herself. For security, she says.
You mentioned a sentinel and some ghosts?
The sentinel supposedly guards the grounds from intruders. The old histories mention it, but details are sparse. The ghosts, maybe I made them up, but you can hear voices from the temple sometimes, at night. What else could it be?
What kind of order do you belong to?
The Condescent Order. We are devoted solely to Meridia, instead of all of the Three Queens. Only she can show us through these dark days. We are quite small. High Priest Ermine believes our numbers will swell once we restore the temple.
The Three Queens?
You're not familiar with the Three Queens? Oh, right. You're one of those people from the mainland. The High Elves of Solstice, indeed many of the island's inhabitants, revere Meridia, Nocturnal, and Azura. We, however, focus on the Lady of Light.
Can you tell me anything else about the High Priestess Ermine?
She's very impressive. I admire her a great deal. You'll understand once you meet her. The High Priest took over our order and saved it from dissolution. I'll admit that she has high expectations of others, but it's all for the best.
You're searching for a Lucent. What's that?
A small crystal that contains Oblivion energy. Daedra worshippers, such as those of my order, keep them around our temples for use in rituals and stuff. Ermine needs a Lucent to power a tool she carries. That's why I'm out here all alone, searching.
Sure you are. You just said you're gonna be going to Sunset because you're a scared pansy.
Nothing here. I need to get inside. Traveler, please join my sacred mission.
Hello.
Just as my strength wavers, the Light Queen sends you to me, a clear sign that I must persist. I lead an order of devotees to Meridia. Have you seen the ruins of Broken Light Temple on the hill? Our mission is its glorious restoration.
Acolyte Doria said you needed help with the temple's restoration.
Doria's sense of character never fails. You appear quite capable of guiding me through the dangers ahead. Our goal is to find a font of Meridia's power that's locked away inside. That's how I'll restore the temple's former glory.
How would this power help?
I believe this power can cleanse any dark threats in the temple and imbue it with Meridia's blessing once more. Then we rebuild. Are you ready to begin this sacred task?
Okay. What's the first step?
We must create a way across the bridge to the entrance. That's why I brought a translocation rod. It can repair the gap, but it needs power from a loosened shard. Look in rubble piles around here. I believe Meridia shall provide.
Oh, excuse me. I'd like to learn more about Broken Light Temple's history.
All that's known of the temple's history comes from vague stories on faded parchment. They say Meridia herself instructed Coralania believers to build the temple here. It collapsed mysteriously centuries ago. I'd love to learn why myself.
What's the nature of this font of power?
The stories we have describe the font in quite poetic terms. Images of water bubbling from a spring are common, as are descriptions of people bathing in its cleansing light. They claimed it can flow for eternity, which I hope is true.
How did the temple get its name?
Sadly, its true name is lost to time. Broken Light Temple is what the people of Solstice called it after the collapse. The name describes the loss of Meridia's blessing quite well. Perhaps we can learn its true name once we go inside.
Tell me about the Coralanias you mentioned.
We are a clan of High Elves who call Solstice home. They fled Hammerfell centuries ago and settled on this island, though there's more to the story. We revere 3 Daedric princes, but I am devoted exclusively to Meridia's cleansing light.
I could kind of tell with the armor. I'm interested in something else you mentioned.
Glad to hear our mission piqued your interest. Ask away.
Can you tell me more about your religious order?
The Candescent Order. We're quite small, but strict devotees of Meridia. Most from my house worship all of the 3 queens, but not us. Only the Lady of Light deserves our worship. The most revered Daedric princes, Azura, Nocturnal, and Meridia. We Coralania elves gave up our necromantic ways long ago. My ancestors decided to venerate these princes instead. I, of course, worship Meridia over the others.
I think it was Clockwork City that we dealt with Nocturnal. Or Nocturnia or whatever. And you're the high priest of this order?
Because I also founded our group. Worship of Azura and Nocturnal felt so hollow to me. But when...
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
No luck for me. How's your search? Ah, did you find one? A loosened shard from Broken Light Temple will power the translocation rod while in this area. It should look like a glowing crystal. A bit of tinkering. Here we are. It already feels much more powerful. I think we can clear a path now. Since Meridia chose you to help, you should wield the rod. I'll explain how it works. Come with me.
Okay.
Come, up the stairs. Use the rod to... Success! Now point the rod here to release the stones. Bless the light! We've got it! Now we can cross.
That's interesting.
Let's get inside. I'm in here, traveler. You must see this.
Whoa.
Incredible. The Great Hall of Broken Light Temple. The glyph on these massive doors. I recognize it. Our goal is through here. I call on Her Lady's brilliance to shine upon... but I'm devoted to Meridia. That should have worked. Look for anything that explains these doors.
Meridia and Nocturnia, maybe? Or Meridia or someone else? Whoa! I like your sword. Our faith led us awry. Meridia has withdrawn her blessings from our people. Carissa's ascension to Blessed Sentinel drove High Priestess Tomarian, and this fight between two jealous lovers only ends in catastrophe for our priesthood and the temple itself. We expect the Radiant One to cleanse the failings of our order by making us all purified. So shall be her will. We priests still trapped inside plan a final act of devotion by securing the powerful cynosure at the heart of this temple. No one other than Meridia's most faithful shall access her strength. We established ritual locks deep inside the Eastern Dawn Wing and Western Purity Wing. Only a true believer in Meridia may perform the ritual of light and undo the locks. Our Lady of Light will judge worthiness for herself once the rituals are performed. Then these doors shall open. May this protect the power from corruption. May it never fall into the wrong hands.
Does that parchment offer answers? Show me, please. The cynosure. That's how the old parchments describe the font of power. It's a focus of Meridia's attention. If jealousy led to the collapse, then purification of the Order is just. The purified are walking embodiments of Meridia's will.
The letter says to perform rituals to unlock the cynosure doors.
Yes. A ritual of light in the two wings of the temple, the Dawn Wing to the east and Purity Wing to the west. It doesn't describe what the ritual involves. I have faith in my devotion to Meridia. We'll figure it out.
Do you know anything about each wing?
I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing collapsed long ago. It looked overgrown with plants. The Eastern Dawn Wing appeared intact, though. Maybe we'll see more of the old architecture there. So, what do you think? Purity or Dawn?
Purity.
Collapsed and overgrown it is. I really hope none of the more savage wildlife made a home inside. I'd like this to go smoothly. Either way, I'll meet you inside the Western Wing.
Okay.
Let's look for that ritual site. The rod can create paths if we need it, just like outside. I'll search for anything that can help our task. Oh, stay clear of Purified. They will likely be hostile.
Meridia honors this temple by providing us with the Blessed Sentinel. The transformation bestows the most devout among us with power and strength flowing from the Lady of Light herself. In its presence we all feel safe and protected from the island's dark forces. The choosing of a new sentinel occurs when the old one falls in battle. They are effectively immortal, but a grievous injury to the body will dispel them. Afterward, their souls linger on without the cynosure for eternity. One of our most devout will hear Meridia speak a command to enter the cynosure. Together with a helper of their choosing, they will perform the rituals to unlock the central door. Then the transformation can begin. Some feel despair at losing a friend or colleague, but those who understand the miracle appreciate the gift we receive. Water stains smear the ink into illegibility, except for the short section below. Without the strength and faith of High Priest Tamarin, his devotion brought us together to drive out the Sea Elf invaders with only a few casualties on our side. Meridia's blessed temple once again protected us. It seems obvious to my fellow priests that Tamarin shall eventually ascend to become a Meridia Sentinel for the island. We've gone without one for so long that others worry about the resurgence of the forces of death. I calm them by saying we can conquer any threat together. Quietly, I worry about the High Priestess's relationship with Keresi. She's brave and she's not one of us. Perhaps we...
Oh, new people, and you still have your minds. Oh, very good.
Incredible. He's a purified who can still speak. But how?
Yes, I can tell you many things. Come, talk. I was
it's Tamarin.
So long, many
It's Marion.
years. Now you and I speak together. A good thing. I am Tamarian. Or was. Perhaps will be again. You explore my home, this great temple. Why did you come here?
High Priestess Ermine plans to use the power of the Cynosure to restore the temple.
Ah, yes, Lady Meridia's gift. Such power it holds. It creates the Sentinels, did you know? I was to receive its blessing. A deceiver ripped that from me. If you access the Cynosure, yes, you could cleanse the temple, remake it. Very true.
Who's the deceiver that took the blessing?
Carisia. She proclaimed lies of love for me and Meridia, all to gain the Cynosure's power. To become the blessed Sentinel. When I realized, I fought back, but I failed. The temple fell and my lady punished me with this wretched half-blessing.
Perhaps Meridia had a higher purpose for you. Maybe she kept you here to help us restore the temple.
Oh, yes, I see that now. Wise words, newcomer. Meridia foresaw the collapse. She made me like this to aid you in the here and now. A ritual unlocks the Cynosure doors. Your high priest can do it. This path leads to the ritual site. I'll meet you there.
Thank you. We'll stay on this path to the ritual site.
North, mostly intact. Easiest route to the ritual site.
Okay.
How can I help?
No.
For a high priest of Meridia, Tomarion doesn't seem particularly faithful. If the Lady of Light denied making him a sentinel, his resentment may linger. Let's not be quick to trust him, friend. His eyes glow with Meridia's flawless light. That's the sign that Meridia's will has taken over a mortal follower. Usually their old selves cease to exist. Tomarion's story may explain why he's different. For a believer, a half-finished state like that would be agony, burning inside with Meridia's light, but not fully taken. It must feel like complete rejection. I pity Tomarion's circumstances, but Meridia's punishments are righteous. Why would someone spurned by Meridia want access to a font of her power? He may want to corrupt it somehow. Or maybe he just wants to get back in her good graces. We can use him to unlock the door, but let's remain wary.
Okay.
The old high priest still lives, and he wants to help us? Very strange. Continue on. I want to explore more of this.
Come closer. Behind the tunnel gate. Go west. Up the stairs. You'll find rubble to fix the bridge.
Wait, what?
Good. That's one gap fixed. We'll need more rubble for this next one.
Make the path, then go on. The ritual site is close.
Use the rod to make that. Well, yeah, but.
believe we're good at this.
Go on ahead. Join me in a moment.
You see me? Behind the bars. I helped you. You can trust me. Let's talk. Your High Priest can do her ritual here. Unlock the Cynosure doors. Simple. I helped, so listen. I want to join you, be part of restoring the temple. I can protect you and serve Meridia again if you let me. You want to open the Cynosure? Let me inside. It can make me whole. Meridia will see my devotion. I will become a sentinel like I deserve. We can restore the temple. Build an army of light.
You found the ritual site. We can begin.
Consider my offer. We can rebuild the temple. Just let me into the Cynosure.
Let's discuss what to do next. Tomarion may have helped us find the ritual site, but that doesn't mean we should trust him. Put that aside for the moment. I recognize this ritual space. It reenacts the movement of the sun. It's a simple rite. I'll guide you. Stop by supplicating on the tile I direct you to. Then I will begin the chant and tell you where to go. When I mention a cardinal direction, you'll need to walk to the appropriate tile. That's it. You're a believer? I knew it! Isn't it wonderful? You can feel Meridia's presence, though not as strong as it should be. But put aside your fears about your faith. I'll be the conduit through which her blessed energies flow. Just follow my chant. The tiles represent an allegory for the sun, Meridia's brightest light. We must recreate that allegory as you walk the tiles. Once complete, the lock should release.
Now,
listen to my cues. My lady's brilliance starts in the east, and we carry it north. Do we carry the light west? Meridia, we did it. And look, it opened a portal. Now we can explore the Dawnwing to the east. The ritual worked. Half of the ward is down. Compared to the west side, the Dawnwing looked completely intact from the outside. That doesn't mean it's in perfect shape, though. I do hope we get to see some of the old architecture. I'll head inside the eastern wing when you're ready.
Tomarion asks that we let him into the Cynosure. He creates sentinels and he wants to become one.
I figured that might be his goal. After what he told us earlier, I suspected he'd try to access the Cynosure. We should be careful if we manage to open the doors. We go to the Eastern Dawn Wing and hope for the best. I'm worried that the Sentinel mentioned in the old records hasn't appeared yet. Maybe she perished long ago. Hesitating won't help. I know so little about this wing. Let's search for information before we proceed. A priest...
Go on. Okay.
Oh. I don't sense any magic on that crystal. Purely decorative. That amulet calls to me. What is it?
Oh no.
Mortals who walk these hallowed halls, please hear me out.
Oh, it's Chrisia.
Connection. My mind has linked to the body of this priest. It feels miraculous. I am Carisia, former priest of Meridia, now the blessed sentinel of this temple. You and this mortal I speak through. Explain yourselves. Why are you here?
I persistently remain wants to access the cynosure and restore the temple.
High priest. Her strong faith must fuel the connection through my old amulet. Through her, I can speak in a way I cannot in my own body. And you want the cynosure. My fortune continues. That power is the only way to free me.
Uh-oh. Tamorian told us you stole his chance to become the Sentinel.
That man sees the Sentinel as a gift. I know now that it binds mortals in eternal service to Meridia. This gift only creates suffering. It needs to be destroyed.
Whoa.
We can help each other. Go east along the path. I will return soon. Our interests align, mortal. I will return in the northern hall.
I heard what she said. Go ahead, while I take a moment to recover.
Okay.
Such a feeling of intrusion. I could hear the words, feel my mouth move, but was powerless to resist. I feel unwell. Just go ahead. I noticed crumbled walkways. Use the rod again to make a path to the ritual site. I'll be along shortly. I heard. Her words sounded desperate. If the cynosure binds people into service to Meridia, how could that be bad? I would feel honored. I want to hear more of her tale, but I'd prefer a different method for receiving it.
Oh. Under the guise of temple security, Priest Mingwei requested I quietly learn more about her newest member, Carisia. This comes after the revelation of a romantic relationship between her and head priest Tomarian. Access to such a privileged position could threaten our worship in a variety of ways. I performed several tasks of questionable ethics, including searching her room and trailing her when she left the temple. I'm not proud, but the task is too important to fail. I can mostly confirm that she is who she appears to be. It seems as though her devotion to Meridia is true. However, I did catch her meeting strangers deep in the forest several times last night. Late at night, I couldn't hear their conversation without exposing myself, but they exchanged items at each meeting. Additionally, I found unusual pendants under her bed. They were not plain, unadorned jewelry, and the iconography was definitely not that of Meridia. I advise that we continue to observe her behavior. Do not act overtly suspicious, but take note of any irregularities.
Good job clearing the way. I think we're close.
Wait, friend. I feel Coryssia taking control again. Halt! We must speak before you proceed.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to take my dog out, and we will be right back momentarily. Alright, we are back.
You approach the ritual site. Here, you will unlock one of the Sinoshore's doors. I must warn you, I am inside. As the Blessed Sentinel, I serve Meridia's will. When you enter, I will attack. I cannot control my actions.
We need to access the Sinosure. If you're in the way, I must defeat you.
You misunderstand. I pray for my defeat. You must perform the unlocking ritual. But if the Sinosure remains, the Sentinel's energy lingers and eventually reforms. So you must destroy it. You cannot allow other monstrous beings to gain its power. That worm blames me for a choice that belonged to Meridia alone. She saw his arrogant, self-serving plans. He was a glutton for power and wished to use the Sinosure to control others. It's imperative that you destroy it, so he does not succeed.
This sounds similar to how you control Iramine. I understand your desperation, but it hurts her.
What I do here is necessary. I regret her suffering, but there is no other way. The urgency of my warning about the Sinosure was more important than a single priest's discomfort. Enter the ritual site. See the cost of Eramine's desire. Prepare yourself for battle. By the light! Sentinel Carisia, I'll shield you from her wrath. Fight! If you want to. I can feel her. This shell will fall. I raise the shield to you before I reform.
You're a little too late.
I'm glad we prevailed over Sentinel Carisia. She possessed immense power and had such little control over it. Seeing her makes me question the purpose of the Sinosure. I have a lot to think about. In the meantime, let's complete this ritual.
Was this like the other ritual?
For the most part, you stand on the center tile and follow my instructions. Let me funnel the energy to you. This ritual's metaphor is different, however. This looks like an allegory for a constellation of stars. I've read works about Meridia's connection to stars, but I consider it heresy. I can remember enough to recreate the constellation, though. Don't worry, I'll tell you which way to go.
Okay.
Now follow along. The constellation of Our Lady rises in the west. We draw a line to the eastern star. Then to the north, the link is made to the south. That's it. One successfully completed ritual.
Bright.
You opened the door, good servant. Now I become what I deserve.
Tomarian, stop! We need to discuss this! Light blind him. He just walked right in. We need to talk, friend. Burn his eyes. I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel. We still need to figure out what to do about the Sinosure. Tomarian as a Blessed Sentinel worries me more than Carisia. He would become the Sentinel we fought earlier, but stronger, more power-hungry, filled with spite. He truly believes Meridia chose him, and he was cheated out of his destiny.
He's a little
In
cuckoo for
service to
Cocoa
my
Puffs.
lady, I will try to stop him. I must destroy the Sinosure.
How do we do that?
That part, I don't know. We have no idea what's actually behind those doors. You and I have solved everything together. We'll figure this part out too. Let's get in there. What is he doing in there? Hurry, let's get inside.
Good grief.
Tomarion, no! We need to get over there and stop him! Tomarion, stop this! You don't understand!
I understand everything. I will gain what I am owed. Meridia, give me your strength!
This is gonna backfire so hard.
All of the power into himself!
It's too late! Meridia blesses me as her new sentinel!
You must destroy him! I'll protect you like last time.
Creatures, can't you see? Now I am Meridia's purifying hand!
The shield to protect you!
To cleave through the dark!
We must
Aye.
destroy the Cynosure. It's too powerful. Use the rod to remove the orbs from the pillar. Look, the sentinels appeared in front of the statue.
This sacrifice protects many others.
Meet her glory in the colored rooms.
Tomarion, it's time to go.
How do I do that?
After centuries, I am finally free. You did it. Let's leave here. We'll talk in the Great Hall.
Oh, okay.
Friend, over here. I can't believe it. I found the Cynosure at the heart of Broken Light Temple, and I destroyed it. Wait until I tell the rest of my order. No regrets, though.
You don't mind losing access to the Font of Power?
The stories lied. That Font of Power protected the temple by binding priests into servitude. I saw how it twisted people and destroyed their love. I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't understand why Meridia wanted that either.
What happens next?
You go on your way with a good story and some coin. I gather the rest of my faithful and see what I can do to put Meridia's light to good use. Oh, and I take my rod back. Despite the outcome, I'm glad to have learned all we did, friend. I need to gather my acolytes in Sunport. I think we can rally the rest of the faithful and start something new. A priory or a chapel or something. Small and honoring to her brilliance. Nothing quite as grand as this old temple.
Will you still rebuild the temple?
I still feel dedicated to build something. Probably not here, but I'll honor Meridia in some way. My order will gather in Sunport and decide what comes next. I have high hopes. It may not be as grand as a temple, but it will be pure.
Good luck.
And you as well, friend. Feel free to find me in Sunport after this. It will do my spirit well to see you still thriving.
That was good. I enjoyed that one. Okay. I'm gonna go see what that slime one is all about. Oh.
At last, someone arrives. On behalf of the Nord Cultural Exchange, I request assistance.
Yasmer?
Greetings! I am Ysmer of the Glorious Expedition for the Nord Cultural Exchange. And the village before you is Shore Stand. It houses a great community of proud Nords who, frankly, will not listen to a word we say.
What do you mean?
The Sturk Fellowship tasked us with getting the people of Shore Stand to ally with us against the Worm Cult. A fine idea, except that Brit the Bold is in charge. She's too inexperienced, and the villagers are too stubborn to listen.
If Brit is too inexperienced, why is she in charge?
It's not her fault. The villagers sent the rest of our envoy away. Brit's too stubborn to leave. She gets that from her brother. She needs help, and I have failed her once already. Will you aid her? The exchange pays well, as does the fellowship.
Oh, damn it. Why did that not...
Greetings! The Sturk Fellow... It's not her fault.
I'll help her.
Brit's in the square. Last I saw, she was doing her best to dazzle the speakers of the village. Her brother Rigert would be proud. I must return to Sunport. Prince Azah of the Sturk Fellowship expects a report on our progress. Or lack thereof.
Okay. Tell me more about the Nord Cultural Exchange.
King Yoren started the exchange to help bring the various factions of the Ebonheart Pact together. Since he was committing forces to the war against the Worm Cult, he figured we'd be helpful in connecting with the locals. So far, not so much.
But you've had access in other places?
Very much so. Our leader, Rigert the Brash, is a genius at diplomacy. He plays the fool, but always achieves his goals. I wish he were here and not busy with a secret mission of his own. I just hope his little sister is half the diplomat that he is.
Rigert the Brash is Brit's brother?
I respect Brit a lot. Following in your brother's footsteps is not an easy thing. Still, she believes in the cultural exchange. Brit's young, but with time, she may prove to be a greater ambassador than Rigert. If this mission doesn't ruin her.
Rigert never mentioned his sister.
You know Rigert? When King Yoren created the Nord Cultural Exchange and put Rigert in charge, Brit was still quite young. They were close once, but his travels take him far from home. But she read his letters and decided to become a diplomat too.
What the heck is a pitter-patter sound going on back there? Dude, there's like 2 quests going on in one area. I don't even know direction-wise. Okay. Oh crap. The ship won't last. Kennerith, what have we done to upset you? Was it not enough that we let loose the heaviest of our cargo? Was it not enough when we lashed ourselves to the mainmast? Or tore our hands open trying to navigate in this torrential downpour? Or was this something I said when I negotiated for this damnable jar of slowed slime? Is that what you want? Take it. But if you ever loved my family, wash it ashore. Let some motivated person find it and bring it to the inn as shore stand. Our usual berth near Sunport is too dangerous, and the worm cult isn't as active on the northwestern side of Solstice. Do this, and I will not forget you or them. Don't let me fail. You know this business is all I have left of my family. Captain Genevieve de Latane. Oh! We know that person. Well, shoot. Okay. Yet another quest that needs to go back here. So... then we can go and do the quest in there. And then... I think I'm gonna do the delve and then get us back to that location, and then call it a stream for Elder Scrolls tonight. Just because I do want to get some hours into
What do you think we'll find around the next corner?
Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place?
Lauraville. Holy crap, we haven't seen Lauraville since Sunset? I can't even remember. The High Isle expansion, I think.
Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which serves as a focus for a powerful necrotic spell. With the worm cult nearby, I can't leave the skull here, but I can't simply remove it either.
Why can't you just take the skull?
My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. If I merely remove it, the spirits will be freed to wreak havoc across the island. I must make this right, but I can't do it alone.
What do you propose?
I hire you to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull. Let's get started, before the worm cult realizes what's in here.
Alright, I'll take the orb to the altars, inside and swap it for the skull.
Take the orb into the cavern, visit each altar, and hold out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic energy into it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form and perform the attunement rite.
You aren't coming in with me?
No, I need to stay here and focus on the ritual. All those spirits and hadalids make for a distracting environment. I'm sure you can handle them without my help, though.
Hadalids?
Oh, yes. Plenty of hadalids. So many hadalids. Intelligent shell folk who defend their nests to the death. Between them and the spirits Gandalek bound to the cavern, I couldn't perform the ritual and retrieve his skull. Too many interruptions.
Gandalek bound the spirits to the cavern. He was a necromancer?
I'm not sure he bound them on purpose, but yes, he was a necromancer, much to my clan's chagrin. Yet some cheered him on, since power is power, no matter the source. Others found his magic gruesome and distasteful. Like me.
So what's the deal with the skull?
Gandalek used his own body as the focus of a necromantic ritual that went awry. Even though it killed him, the ritual was never completed. It continues to collect necrotic energy and binds the spirits of his old crew. His skull remains as the focus.
And you want to replace the skull with the orb you gave me?
Exactly. With your help, I'll finish the ritual and use the orb to absorb and dissipate the collected necrotic energy. Eventually, the bound spirits will be freed, provided the dampening orb works as I intend it to.
What does this orb do exactly?
When attuned to an area's necrotic energy, it absorbs and dampens that energy. Think of how you can smother a fire with a blanket to extinguish it. That's what this orb does, but not fully.
Not fully?
Well, we're basically completing the ritual my ancestor started, so that we can remove the skull without releasing the spirits bound in this cavern. A trickle of the necrotic energy needs to remain in place after we swap out the skull.
Oh, okay. So these spirits will remain trapped here forever?
Not forever, but if the binding energy is removed too quickly, the spirits could escape to cause trouble across the island. The dampening properties of the orb will slowly dissipate the energy, allowing the spirits to eventually move on as intended.
You mentioned the Wormcoil. What do they have to do with all this?
Them. They're Tamrielic necromancers who arrived on the island recently. Solstice does have a certain reputation. Cursed, haunted, the Forgotten Land. If the skull contains as much power as I suspect, I'd rather keep it away from the worms.
Is that why they're here? Are they after the skull?
Specifically, I don't think so. But this island has a connection to Molag Bal and the undead. Even the High Elves who settled here were once into all kinds of necromantic nonsense. So, rumors of cursed relics of untold power abound.
If this skull has been here for ages, why come to deal with it now?
Huh. That's a tale. The short version is my clan has always tried to forget Gandalek. Ignore the dishonor and infamy that stained my family. Finally, one of our elders put her foot down and told me to find the skull and put it to rest. So here I am.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Go up and around and then back at the center. Okay.
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual. Caesar took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one.
No pleasure in killing. I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
time to examine it since I'm not fighting off spirits or Hadalids.
Oh.
Who dares trespass in our cavern?
Fury, that hurt. Something in these altars resonates through the arcane matrix when I attune the orb.
Hmm.
None can evade our undying vengeance.
The orb is fully attuned. Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve my soul. Finish this.
Wait.
Well done. So much riding the flume.
I'm in your service. My blade is yours. I'm at your service, of course. What would you ask of me?
Almost. I didn't see.
Been completed, and the flow of necrotic energy has changed. Well done.
I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make your way outside.
Okay. Well, I got the quest completed, but I didn't see where the Sky Shard was, so... Hold on, I want to try something right quick. Okay. Not showing up at all. That's strange. Okay.
Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly. And I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. Then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest.
Here you go, this...
The skull, if you please.
Here you go, the skull of Gandalf.
Oh, I'm lost. My ancestor, Sea Lord Gandalf, has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me.
What? Bless America.
I'm in your service.
No!
Oh, I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport. After I take Sea Lord Gandalf's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself. Unless, of course, my clan needs me to deal with some other problem.
Do all Sea Elf clans have someone like you?
Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage. That is to say, broad generalizations are useful in the abstract, but often cause harmful misunderstandings in practice.
And you're sure what you did here will eventually dissipate the necrotic energy? God damn. Why does that happen?
Yes, more or less. Most definitely. I've learned a few good magical tricks in my work. Even if the worm cult comes along, they'd have a hard time trying to use the necrotic energy at this point. Especially without my ancestor's skull.
They can't learn anything from the spirits of Gandalf's crew?
As my aunt has said of my ancestor, that man clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning land legs holds on to flotsam. I doubt he told his crew more than he needed to. Less than that, even.
Well, okay. Acting like a... There's... Okay, so no crystal or sky shard, but... There is a lore book, but I couldn't find it. That's interesting. The sky shard acquired? Oh. That's strange. I don't remember ever going in there and getting one, but okay. Wait, didn't I just get... Yeah, okay, so we'll select that one. We'll go turn this in, since this area is all cleared. It's all up into that village. That's got a bunch of quests, either that needs turned in or just done. So
dirt fellowship where the sun sets, mainlander.
But we can help each other. Rid Solstice of the worm cult threat.
We have a bigger problem than the worm cult. Help with that, or go away.
Wow. Sorry, Britt. This is gonna have to wait till next time. Genevieve?
That smell. Is that dried snow truffle? Where did you get snow truffles on this island? Unless my crates made it ashore?
I found your note near this crate.
Ha! There might be some hope for this thrice accursed endeavor. I'll give you a reward if you give me the truffles. Trust me, it's a better deal than what you can scavenge up without a buyer.
Okay.
Fair transaction for your good deed. Gods, you smell as terrible as I feel. I haven't smelled something so foul since the Tempest. Hang on. Are you carrying a jar of sloat slime?
I found your note on this jar.
Never thought I'd be so happy to smell such an awful stench. I thought the storm took it for certain. But the sight of it lifts my spirits more than this full tankard. You did me a better turn than you know. Take this for your troubles.
Okay.
So, I have the truffles and slime. That leaves one item missing. I'm not going to send you on some wild chase, but you know where to find me if anything washes ashore. I'm going to contact my client, save the contract, and what's left of my family.
Tell me more about this contract.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items. Difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
What went wrong?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for. But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore.
Did you toss the others overboard?
Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I have to.
What happened to your family? Again, I keep hitting the left button.
So, I have the truffles.
What happened to your family?
I took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned.
Did you find what really happened to them?
The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
Damn, okay. So...
The waves our boat stole. They climbed aboard barrels and over waves did roll.
Wait, what? Okay.
Things have never looked worse.
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story?
What in the hell is going on with this game? Weird. Secrets in the sand come from either one. Wait, but also there? Wait a second, if it's the... okay, I'm gonna mark this. It's either gonna be this, or it's gonna be this. Oh, I'm betting this is to start this. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with those. I'm gonna mark... the Stubbornness of Nords. Okay. I'm gonna stick with that one. But I won't do it until tomorrow. So, well, later today. So that's gonna do it for this stream for Elder Scrolls Online. Season of the Worm Cult. Technically, we are finally in part 2. I'm just going around doing overland content, wrapping this half of the map of Solstice first. And then once I get this all taken care of, which doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to do. A whole lot left, I should say. This quest is probably going to be in relation to clearing that area. This quest is going to be in relation to clearing that area. And some, like, small ones here and there. But other than that, we're going to be making our way over to the second half of Solstice. And then beeline the rest of the main story. And then clear out the rest of Solstice. And we'll be good for however long it takes till the next set of content comes out. I'm very curious on what they decide on doing with the Season Pass model. If the next couple season is going to be focused on nothing but like PvP game modes, I'm not going to participate. I don't care for PvP. And then we'll just wait for season whatever that pertains to story. But until then, we still got a decent amount of content to get through, so until that time comes, we'll just get through and all this and go from there. I'm gonna hop off for a while, take a little bit of break, and then we're gonna do a first look at where winds meet to see if that's something I want to get into, and go from there. So I thank you all for watching. And for those that watch the VOD, I appreciate your views. If you leave a like and a comment, I'll appreciate it. That always helps. And of course, if you like the content, enjoy what I'm putting out, then please give me a follow and a like. And subscribe. And I will catch you all in the next stream. Have a good one, guys. Take care.